So apparently someone noticed the Andromedan Dominator Dreadnought. That is my default wallpaper, and commented about that. And yes, I did play Starfleet Command and Starfleet Battles. I was in the beta of Starfleet Command, and I was the one you can blame for fixing the left plasma and right plasma arcs on Romulan fast ships. They were using a much rotated forward arc that gave a very large alpha strike arc in front of the ship, when in fact the left plasma and right plasma arcs in the original Starfleet battles were rotated much further towards the rear of the ship, giving only a very narrow alpha strike arc in the front of the ship. Maybe 15 degrees total in the front, instead of the 45-ish degrees that they were giving them in the initial release. So, if you don't like having to fly directly at an enemy in order to alpha strike with Romulan plasma torpedoes, I'm the one to blame for that. But it did make the plasma ballet easier to do, which is when a Romulan ship flies away from you and it just sort of wobbles its rear end back and forth, releasing plasmas to the rear. They couldn't do that with the wider arcs, and I was very fond of that strategy from the tabletop version of the game. And I thought, they really should fix that. Sentient item.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
We just got a sentient item XP, so we might as well dump that into our sentient item. So it's going to be quite a while before I can actually upgrade it. And we can get sentient filigrees, can't we? I saw one on the auction house. Maybe there's more there. Pardon my chewing sounds as I devour some ham. See, my boss gives everyone in his employ either a ham or turkey for Thanksgiving. And since you can't cook turkey in such a small oven as I've got, I always get the ham. I prepare it and then I share it with my friends over the week following and make ham sandwiches and stuff. But right now I'm just nibbling on some leftover ham while I play. So sorry about the chewing. It shouldn't take too long for me to finish it. I still haven't explored much of the forest here. So I'm waiting for Franz to get back to his keyboard. And I'll do some exploring. This is a gigantic zone with lots of unexplored territory down to the south. There's supposed to be forward outpost up there. That we can teleport to from the main gate. If I can just figure out where it is. Alright, so it must be somewhere in this huge empty space down south.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Well, we gotta get our crossbow bolts made. Let's lead her far enough away that she can't drain the villagers to heal herself.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Because otherwise she'll kill these guys by, let's see, open locks. There we go. Alright, so where is the unexplored territory? It's this direction. That's on the other side of this hill. Alright.
Ooh, open it quick! Just gotta drag the priestess behind a tree so that she can't drain these guys of their vital essences in order to heal herself.
exploring. Oh, dear. Anything interesting over here? Hello, dire bear. Dire bear's awfully quick. Alright, so looking for interesting stuff. Pesky frogs. Distract me by being targetable as an adversary, despite the fact that you're pretty harmless. Destroy drow supplies, eh? That I can do. Rose diamond, eh? Sort of follow the river for now. That looks like it could be the forward outpost that I was told about. I just need to I didn't see an explore point pop up. Okay. Pretty sure that is the forward command post. Usable for quick travel. I want to fall down in the river at the moment. Just follow it on the ridge. So there's the end of the river. I think I've been here before. Yes.
The darkening creeps across Faerun, born by the drow from the Underdark. This threatens both our worlds, so I think it only right that visitors such as these stand the vanguard in this fight. I've seen many a kingdom rise and fall, yet I never would have predicted thy visit from another world. We both face hopeless odds, so I ask ye, why not face them together?
Well, 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 Mr. Elminster.
There was a time, and not so long ago, that ye could walk these woods without fear for thy life. Now the darkening has brought fell fiends into these green deeps. When the shadows fall, out come those that thrive in the darkest corners of night.
Sorry, knight. Oh. Actually, I did kill the drow without killing him. Yep. Sorry about eating my snacks while you're watching. Well, you can't see me eating the snacks, but you can hear me eating them. Hey there, Franz. I am out in the King's Forest. I believe you had a couple of quests out here, right?
The what?
The King's Forest out of Evening Star. I'm in the King's Forest.
I heard that part. Well, it looks like whoever put money into Bitcoin for the past month or so is making money.
Oh, did the Bitcoins suddenly become more expensive?
Well, they're trading at at 38,825. It was about 30, I think.
Well,
30.
at least they're not
They have
NFTs, right?
up and down cycles. Huh?
At least they're not NFTs, right?
No.
You know what an NFT?
Bitcoin.
You know what an NFT is, right?
Yeah, I read
You-
like 2 books on it.
You sell someone nothing and give them a cheesy piece of art as a receipt.
Yeah. Non-fungible token, it stands for. I don't know. I course, money when you pay for things, that's not physical either. But real money is physical. Real money, whatever.
Hmm.
How do I get to King's Forest?
It's an adventure area off of Evening Star on the western side. You'll see a little yellow X on the map, and there's a gate over there. I do believe you have some quests here.
Oh, I see. Oh, is it? Mhm. Ah, okay. On my way. So you're 27. I haven't. I need to level this guy up a little bit. I'm only at 24. We went straight into the hole, right? Mm. Figure not. Quite a ways away from you.
I'm over near one of the quests you probably have. Um, Assuming you picked up all the quests in Evening Star. There's one over here.
I don't know.
I am fighting a rare panther. Unfortunately, he is not pink. You do not get to fight the pink panther. It's interestingly, if you watch the original Pink Panther movie, it's not nearly as funny as the later ones.
Hmm.
They try to play Clouseau as a little too serious.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
By the way, I'll have time for one quest, and then I'm gonna take a break to have some dinner.
Oh, okay.
Did not have breakfast this morning, but I did have lunch. So
You skipped your breakfast, laddie.
didn't really mean to, but it's by the time I got busy with things, I'm like, oh wait, I missed breakfast.
Oh, I should have eaten something. Remember that the Association of
A meal here and there won't come.
the Association of Pork Farmers tells you that breakfast is the most important meal of the day because most people would eat
Probably is.
bacon and ham with their breakfast. No. Oh, a dire bear.
I'm not sure where that quest is, but
Well, just follow the blue arrow. I'm very near it. Let me get over to the quest door. It's right over this way. Here we go.
going in your direction.
Deep
That
Glen.
seems to be hitting a dead end. Because there are these tall trees that seem to be the dead end of what I'm Quest has to go
I can see the paths that I used. Head a little bit to the east. There should be a sort of a bridge, probably a hollowed out log or something.
bridge.
East.
Okay, let's wait a minute.
Well, that's south. I'm gonna go east.
Here's all a dead end. So I have to go around.
Ah.
all this is a dead end right here. There's these
Hmm.
rocks and then these trees and there's this little teeny pond in the middle.
Hmm.
Have to go around somehow. 'Cause everything else leads to a dead end.
You should be able to head south now. You see some buildings to the south.
There's some stairs here.
Once you're in the buildings area, there's a little village sort of thing.
And some bears. Bears and bears. I'm back to the dead end again.
Well, let me backtrack. I'll follow the road. Following the road, following the road.
Usually if you follow the road line, you reach the other side. The other year, I got involved in doing cryptocurrency trading, and I thought I was gonna ride it out, thinking, okay, well, it's gonna if it goes down, it'll just go back up.
Okay,
I lost
just
most of my money.
just follow this road to the end, and that's where the quest is.
You know what's interesting? There's some football players that told their boss, because it was in the news, this is how I know. They told their boss, as part of their salary agreement, that they want to get paid in Bitcoin. I've never seen this area.
And here's the the entrance to the quests. The Unquiet Graves. We cannot do Reaper because I am too high level, and I think so are you.
Okay.
So,
The abandoned village
I've
is
never
very
been to this
quiet.
part of it before.
The air
Not
is
that I
still.
remember.
An unnatural tranquility hangs in the air.
So I'm gonna do
Something is very wrong
I'm
here.
gonna heal you up first. I'm gonna get my. I have a hireling.
I have a hireling, yes.
I have this one here.
That's Garrett the what's his name.
I was thinking out loud.
Yeah, well, it sounded like you were asking a question.
Yeah, it's myself. Thinking out loud. This is your skill boost right here. Okay, I guess it's gonna have to suffice. I don't have a hireling currently. Well, anyway.
I found a universal challenge token in a chest. I guess I could take that to Kenneth, right, and run one of the challenges?
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Bind and defeat the Dark Enchanters.
Oh, that's his trick. He goes and he's a necromancer.
Like, oh, you're gonna fight a necromancer in a graveyard? Good plan.
The drow are pillaging
Alright, so we got 3 more dark enchanters.
Have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed.
So an incantation is just a repeated, it's like a repeated chant of words, or what?
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow
Is that what
must
that
have
is?
dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from the
An incantation.
A dark enchanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
Well, they'll rest in pieces at the very least. If they come up against us. Yes, yes. Because we will knock them into pieces if they come after us. Alright, so... See, that was the entrance, and there's a shrine over there, in case you need it. Let's see now. This way, I think.
If we get killed.
Another encounter has been defeated.
He was kind of tough. Don't want no dead people around here. Dead people got no body.
Out of ammo.
Dead people got no body. Dead people got no body at all.
There's a lot of ammo. I'm just getting those bundles good.
Yeah, this one's not just resistant to force, at least.
Hey, sniper. Not gonna like mine.
Okay, so you got to go eat.
After this, yeah.
Yeah, you said.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's finished. So
You want
you want to go eat? Like I can work my way to the.
to make room?
I can work my way to the next dungeon.
I'm picking accommodations. Someone attacking me?
I'm not sure which ones you haven't done out here. I know we did the stealth one at the farmhouse.
I don't know if a whole bunch of guys suddenly popped up. I think they'd be dead by now.
There's a quest at a temple over here, which I think you haven't done, and that'll probably be the last one of the quests you need to do in the forest, and then we have to go and try to do the ones in the Drow City in the Underdark.
Actually, I gotta put the chicken in the oven first.
Chicken needs to go in the oven. Well,
Let me make my way back.
let me
Did you
really.
go out or did you just
I,
finish it?
I finished. Oh. Alright, so
Ooh, really knocked me out.
I'm going to go do some
Me over.
selling and repairing.
Okay.
And then you can go eat while I work my way down to the temple for your next quest.
So there we go.
Oh, I can't hold any more currency. That's not good. I have to start.
You have to hit the button.
Yeah. I hit the cap.
Yeah, you can give some to me if you have too
Oh,
much.
you looking for some money, laddie?
If you can't use it, why not?
Let's see.
Like a half million, whatever. Like that.
Let's see.
You can do a trade and then I'll put it in my bank.
So, wonder how much money you can give to somebody. Oh, a lot. Okay.
500,000.
um,
Otherwise, you can
sure.
get yourself at a time. If you can't hold it, you can't hold it. So
Oh,
definitely take 500,000.
I tried to hit accept and okay, I guess you got it.
It works. It works.
Okay.
Is there any more you need to get rid of?
No, not at the moment. But that should give you plenty of money. I just couldn't sell all my stuff. It's like, why can't I sell? Oh, you hit the cap. You can't have any more. Scrooge McDuck, your money bin is full.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the chicken in the air fryer.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the mixed vegetables in the Dutch oven. And we'll be right
All right.
back in a few minutes.
I need to find a banker. Because if we're going to go into the Underdark, I forget exactly what it does in there, but I've got some Undersun goggles from a previous life. Who's the banker? The banker. Where's the banker? Is there no banker? There's an auctioneer. Let's see. Banker. I don't believe they don't have a banker in Evening Star. I guess I could go into the Hall of Heroes. They have a banker in there, right? I just want to snag my Undersun goggles so I can wear those in the Underdark. If I remember, it does make it a lot easier to see what's going on, though it does some strange stuff to the colors and things. Hello, banker. Give me my bank. Let's see. Oh, we do have more Universal Challenge tokens. We'll have to head over to House Cannith and start and spend some of those before I TR. Where? Time sensing. Where are the Undersun goggles? Are they account bound? I don't see them. All right. There we go. Malcor's Undersun goggles. Yeah, they don't seem to do anything outside the Underdark. Tybalt Dorman, huh? Let me look up on the wiki while you're fiddling with your food. Tybalt Dorman. Okay, according to this, he's across from the performers to the east. Where are the performers? Oh, there's the performers. So, Tybalt, there we go. Tybalt, what have you got? Greenweald Lane. Greenweald Lane, where is that? detour. Take the high road to the Greenwell Trail. Okay. So, interesting. Maybe the high road is no longer a thing, because I don't see. Leads west from Evening Star, so near the gate leading to the King's Forest. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Maybe on the discussion page I should mention that I can't find it. Unless it's one of these things. Dryad Grove. No, Dryad Grove. Those are something completely different. Not the high road. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. And I'll get to Glasgow before ye. There's no other doorways going this way.
I discovered that I hadn't checked the mail. I just remembered I haven't checked the mail yet. So.
Ah. You wouldn't happen to know where the entrance to the high road is?
I think I do know. It's I think it's that bridge, isn't it? Going to Storm Peaks?
The entrance I see there is just the Storm Peaks. the Storm Horns and the Thunder Peaks. I do not see the high road over there.
Big bridge here.
According to the wiki, it should be on the western side near the entrance to the King's Forest, but I don't see any other entrance there.
Oh, on this big bridge, there's more quests too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. We were going to work on the other side of town, however.
Mask of Deception.
Because there's a quest giver way over on the other side of town where we were working.
Yeah. Taking the place. I might as well get the quest while I'm here. Breaking the rings. Says it's on the west side.
Yeah, according to the wiki, it should be near the entrance to the King's Forest, but the only other thing near the entrance to the King's Forest is that guy who teleports you to the forward command post place, which I think I finally found. But unless you've been there, I don't think you can teleport there. And it should actually be fairly close to the quest you need to do. So, oh well, I'll head over there. You got to go grab your mail.
Yeah, I already checked, but looks like some van. I don't know if it's yet. Give me a sec. I do need to check because somebody did some little white van went to the mailbox. So let's see. Right back.
Oh, I lost my contract. I should have used it immediately. Oh well.
At times I fear for us all. Nay, I say it wrongly. I've seen too much to fear for myself. I fear for ye, for thy neighbors, for Faerun and Eberron, and all the worlds.
All right.
What had happened is I didn't remember that I didn't check the mail, so I checked the mail. There wasn't any. And then later on, I saw this small white van. Okay. And then I went to get the mail, and apparently there was 2 pieces of mail. For those things.
Well, my NPC contract ran out. I need to run and grab one.
Yeah, I need to grab that.
Let me get my fingers in the right positions on my keyboard. Epic Hirelings.
Here with it.
All right, 27. Ooh.
Ireland vendor. We have, yeah, but it's low level stuff.
If you need epic level, ask him for epic level. He has a dialogue option that will send you to the higher level list.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 24. 30, there's a 20. 22. Are you picking a cleric or what are you picking?
I got a cleric. You're not level 27 though, so you don't have to worry about it.
I'll take a favorite soul. And you'll need to make some bags first. Let me make some bag space. I need to go to my bank. What's the mail? Oh, the bank is
Really good at this.
The only bank I know of is in the Hall of Heroes. That's where I had to go to get my Undersun goggles.
Let's go there then. I'll go there to carry that.
Ye might think that this battle is merely for Evening Star or for Cormier. Yet I can tell thee that the darkening is spread far more widely. Few lands in Faerun are free from its touch.
Let's be right below me.
The belief that good should triumph over evil is based as much on hope as on history. Good's triumph is not guaranteed, and in truth, this struggle is one good is slowly losing. That is why ye are here.
Katrina. Alright. That's weird.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. and I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Ah, 'tis more like weeds in a garden. They'll grow to choke all unless ye make an honest effort to keep them at
I
bay.
didn't realize you could put arrows in your crafting sword. That's interesting.
Well, they're craftable, I suppose. That's probably why.
Yeah. No, no. No, it makes me can't use this for 20 minutes. I know it's spirit. It's in there. For me. Okay, it should be. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 slots should be in there. I'll need. Honorable. The cat's sitting right next to me. I'm at the table. She's staring right at me. I just gave her pork, that pork, the pork thing. Yeah, food. A little bit. Well, I guess I only was able to buy one of them. Let me go get. Get out of bad space.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
There. Alright, so where are you right now?
Waiting for you at the temple, which is where your next quest is.
Where's that? In the King's Forest?
King's Forest. You head south to where I am, and there's a temple here.
I couldn't hear you. Is it in the King's Forest?
Yes, it is in the King's Forest. Head south. Seek out my location. Use the little blue arrow on your mini-map to zero in on me.
Let me put my headphones on because I was charging them earlier. The pet wants something else. I'm like the ring bearer, you know. I was given this task.
You saying your cat is a heavy burden?
She bugs me if she wants water or food.
Cats have a mysterious control over gravity. If one sits on your chest while you're lying down, you can't get up. It's like, cat, how'd you get so heavy? I have way too many shards of power.
Not until 8 o'clock.
Well, yeah, 5:30ish is when I have to switch over and do my weekly participation in someone else's stream.
The ritual, probably.
They'll be expecting me to turn up and request songs and things.
Song you like. Could be your opinion. Anyway. I just landed in a bear trap. Me landed in a bear trap.
You got stuck in a bear trap? Oh dear. Starting to get cold.
And in a pit too.
A pit? You found a pit, huh? I don't even remember there being a pit.
Oh, there's one other person if you want to ask quests. This is the GM, Danny.
Who?
Always ask him. Danny. Did I pronounce his name right?
I don't think he's on my friend list.
Saldany.
SEL? He says he does not exist. I must have spelled it wrong. Ah. Well, he's level 12, however. I don't think his character would be able to hang around with mine and get any experience. Don't think he'd even be able to enter the zone.
Oh yeah, and you can't.
He'd have to be able to get. Where are you going? You went past. You need to go turn around. You need to turn around and head back the way you came. I'm a little bit. I'm at the ruins, a little bit higher up on the hill. Over here. There we go.
Yep.
So there's the temple. The lost thread. Did we?
We did this one.
Well, you still had the quest, right? So obviously you needed to go through it. You might have done it. Maybe we did it on a different character.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistral vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been
Might have been on the
visitors in recent days. Perhaps Hannah was one of them.
I bought 2 of the same bunch.
Okay.
Get us, everybody buffed up.
Remember, we have a time limit here.
I know. Let's go.
All right. So let's get a. Oh, careful! Kill the drow slaver.
They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts.
There'll be another slaver coming through this door in a minute. I could free the slaves. I have a disarm device and open locks that are just ridiculously high.
Got to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
I guess the other slaver doesn't show up until you examine the satchel.
This is Anna's
Okay.
back. She's definitely been through here. As we search through, another drow slaver had been committed to crime.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll pay the slaves for myself.
Might need to pause in the middle of
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
There's a secret passage over here.
take care of the corpse.
Drow slaver smokes.
You made quick work of those pathetic slaves.
Oh, you killed all the slaves, huh? Or your NPC did? Well, the text said you made quick work of those pathetic slaves, meaning we killed the slaves.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holy pin
There's slaves over here.
Oh, so you don't want to take the secret passage? You well, you won't.
Actually, at the Albanian business, check over here.
A drow is glancing through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says,
I can interfere with my search.
Well, I guess I should have summoned a NPC since, well, you didn't stick with me, so I died. I was in the secret passage. You know, the one I was saying, oh, you don't want to do the secret passage?
Where's the secret passage?
Well, it's, well, I'm a ghost, so I can't go all the way to you, but the entrance is over here.
Not where you are.
Well, I'm in the middle of the secret passage. There's a bunch of fire jets, unfortunately, and I must have failed to save because I must have failed to save because I died.
Yeah, I just wish I was just there.
Okay, go south. You'll see an entrance in the alcove to the south that is now open because I opened it. And then you should see my ghost. You should see my ghost running toward you. Hello. Oh, you want to come over here? You're going away from me now. I don't know. You turned around and left. You want to go up to the area just before the fire. And my ghost should be in line of sight from that point. I'm like right here. Oops. Well, if you can, because if I come any closer, the timer will start. Are you ready to res? Well, I ran through the fire so that you could res me, but why did you go through the fire? I moved south. I moved my ghost to the south so that you could res me, and instead of resing me, you ran through the fire the other direction. I don't know why. Well, I guess we can release out and come back at some point.
Well, I'm already here, so
Well,
stay in here. I gotta get food anyway.
what's that? Okay. Okay.
gonna get past that fire truck?
And unfortunately, I don't think there's a disarmer for that fire trap. At least I didn't find a box when I searched.
Alright, let me call out. If you really can get
Well, I'm almost there, I guess. I just entered the King's Forest. Had to come back from Stormreach. Oh, there is a pit here.
I'm on my way back. How are we gonna go around that trap then?
What was that? Well, now that we've released and come back, we don't have to go through the secret passage. The secret passage was really to get the drop on that one wizard. It's a little late for that since I had not summoned my cleric and thus didn't have a healer with me. So I'm ready to go back in when you are.
Yeah, I'm recovering my. They'll go way too slow. One second, I can teleport with 3+. No.
So slow, so slow. Well, I might as well go and make a quick bio break while you're getting here to the quest.
That's a feature of being VIP. If you log out, you can teleport over to Forgotten Realms. 12 heroes and I'll be there in a moment. And I have to go south.
Yeah, just zero in on my pointer on the map. What was that? Yeah, just zero in on my pointer on the map. You should be able to find me pretty easy.
If it's showing. If it's showing, bro.
Well, you're not headed in the direction of my pointer on the map, so I don't know where you're going.
It's not,
You don't s-
not being displayed.
you don't see a little blue arrow on the edge of your mini map that points out the direction of your ally?
Now I see it.
Possibly it was overwhelmed by the big orange arrow that points to the quest, huh?
Possible. I didn't see anyone care. In the future, I'll just stay in the dungeon. There wasn't a way to tell.
What was that?
Glad there wasn't a way to teleport there.
Well, there's a way to teleport. It's just you haven't been to the forward outpost yet. It's not that far from the quest, but
This temple has not been used
okay.
for worship
This time I'll pull out the cleric.
years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. Perhaps Anna was one of them.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Drow Slaver.
And a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slaver hides while his unfortunate they were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts. You begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Let's see, they're all uncolored now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's a secret door that goes from here to the other thing, but I don't think you can handle the fire anyway, so we'll just go the regular way. Okay, drow slavers first.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions.
Alright, there should be a lever. Should be a lever to open the cells. Or not. Okay. Must be in.
Drow is ransacking through the scrolls, searching for something. When he sees you, he says,
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe. While House Avatar obsesses over capturing more slaves, I search for the thread of the weave in this Mystra temple. And even though I haven't found you, I have found plenty of scrolls to kill you with. The High Priestess has divined the thread of the weave with something precious to Mystra. This divined gem, the powerful artifact. Once you're dead, I'll continue my search.
so this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Enter's transformation. That is really nice. Really nice. Very rare.
Okay, so open locks. Open locks. I wish these NPCs wouldn't just stand in front of the people I'm trying to disarm. Some of them just say villager in there, even though they're still technically got the collar on. Okay, I think we've freed all of these people. It was in the other room. We already opened it. It was in the other room with the wizard who was playing with the scrolls. Playing with Mister's magic. There is a shrine over here in case you need to use it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I soloed this once before. I don't think I did it with you.
Yesterday, remember?
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I keep failing on the disable roll.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Okay. Got all the spell wards on the bottom down. Now I gotta get the ones on the top. And then we get to play musical levers. There's lots of levers here.
There you go.
Prow have installed a complex series of
There you
kits
go, right there. There's a lever
guaranteed
right there, too.
newly captured slaves.
So, do you know the combination? You got to get these levers in a certain order. I think this one, at the very least, needs to be pulled. Then I think it's this one. There, that opened that gate.
No?
And then there's 3 levers in here.
Or hold them on.
Oh. Then this one.
What's the other one?
Hmm. It's an annoying sequence of levers. Are you at the levers out there? Franz, are you at the levers on the ledge? Yes, no, maybe. Hello? Franz? Well, I appear to have locked myself in, and he's not responding.
Yes.
I was asking if you were at the levers out there.
Yes. I
Yeah.
am.
So, hang on a moment. Can you pull them one at a time? And I'll tell you which ones you need to pull again.
Yep. Hey. Tell me which one.
Well, there's
Set of 3 and then
a set of 3. The one off to the side, I think I've already done with. Pull the first of the 3 levers on the 3 set. Lever number 1, I think it's called.
Gate control 1.
Okay. Yeah, pull gate control 2.
Gate control 3.
Yeah, pull number 3.
And what about the one this side?
Hang on, hang on. I got one here to pull. Okay, pull that third one again. 'Cause I think that toggles. It didn't work. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. Don't pull anything else yet. Let me use the. Let me free these guys while I'm in here. Oh. I failed one.
I was putting back my dish, by the way. Wait.
Okay, so if I pull this lever. Okay, pull the last lever you pulled.
One here.
I can't see, so I don't.
Opens the door.
Well, there's 2 more gates in here, and I need you to pull additional levers until they open.
Okay, the one on the side that pulled that and opened one door.
Well, there's 2 back here. They're both closed. There are 2 back here that are both closed. Neither one of the levers that you pulled opened the one that I needed open.
What is it I see in that room? There's a villager in there?
Okay, pull lever 1, I think, or is it lever 2? 1, 2, or 3. One of the 3 will open this gate.
1, 2, or 3.
One of them will open this gate. I do not know which one. Hold on, I opened it. Okay, pull the one you just pulled. We need to get.
Gate control number 1.
Okay, now come down here.
That opened.
Come down here. The way is open.
Except another gate is closed.
No, it isn't.
There's control 4,
The
5,
gates we need to open was this one, and this one, and they are open, and we can now continue on. It is possible to do that part solo. It's just better to have somebody on the levers.
yeah. Spider is gonna be close here and here.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Oh, it opened the
What is the
door.
nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speech!
Computer rolls. Again.
No!
This is a.
Keep rolling 4s and 5s and
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Oh wait, I can.
3. 18. Okay, I finally disabled it. Okay, there's Anna. We want to make sure we do not kill her.
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around her neck is a drow slave.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No, ma'am. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking
Oh,
around.
nobody's here.
There's only one enemy here we need to kill, and that's this guy.
Anna glows with magic. Injuries disappear. Despite the healing spell used, Anna's power must keep her alive.
So why are you trying to kill Anna?
Now that she's no longer able to attack you, Anna looks both relieved
There was only one enemy we needed to kill, and he was over here.
Please, get this collar off of me.
Nice. Healed her up a little. Yeah, I was trying to get her attention and then brought her back.
Yeah, well, you were. You had her attention because I was over here fighting the slaver. Once you kill the slaver, everybody else stops fighting. So there was no reason to even fight her.
The collar Baboneer was starting to fight, was fighting me. And
Yeah, once the slaver goes down, though, they stop fighting. So
right. I know what you're saying. Then the Ireland was attacking me, so healed her up.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave.
There you go.
Unexplained magic or not,
Maybe
Anna
he'll
will
let me.
need your help to get out.
all right, now we got to lead.
Gotta use
Don't you love escort missions?
not really. Oh, what? Villagers attacking me again?
Yeah, the drow slavers are the ones we need to kill. We don't need to attack anything else, just the drow slavers. Okay, there's a slaver around here somewhere. Here we go. And as soon as he dies, everyone stops fighting.
Usually.
And let's see. Open locks. Open lock. Oh, I failed one. I rolled a 1. Well,
Hey, can you try that again? Wait, hold on, I can get.
when they die, you can't try it again on them. They're dead.
Oh,
If you fail, it explodes basically and it kills them. So we got one more guy to free. I'm sure there's more slaves coming up, so we just need to make sure to take down the slavers and leave the slaves alone.
Seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here. Never have been ambushed. And I'd never have known I had this magic inside me.
Okay,
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of
okay, so
worshippers
keep an eye, watch very carefully.
now
Hang on. If I tell my NPC to stay put here, and I stealth, I can find the slavers and shoot them specifically.
park them back there.
I tried to.
Park them,
I tried
park them in the other
tried to
box.
tell them to stay here, but they didn't. Oh, Strauss slaver. Yeah, there's another slaver around, and the aggro drow slaver. Here he is. Die. Okay, come back here, guys. Come back out of the room. Okay, so I have to tell Anna to stay here too. Stay here, and I tell my NPC to stay here as well. Okay, and then I sneak, and I will see.
Your guy is over there.
What? What are you saying? I can't quite hear you.
The
Well,
drow gives
Oh,
a
never mind.
malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress Alta here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
what?
You want a villager attacking.
Well, yeah, you led him over here, I think. Uh, see, there's a slaver behind the gate. So if you lead the collared guys too close to him, they get controlled.
Will hold person work? Will hold person work on
It'll stop him from moving temporarily.
hold person? Hi.
Okay, we might as well kill that one. He's not going to stop attacking us. Okay, now we got the slaves we needed. So
Take Anna to sleep. Let's go on to unweekly.
you can call your NPC to you now.
Yeah, I'm about to do this.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him if we make it out of here.
I'm wondering why fire opals are green. They're fire opals. They should be red or orange. I mean, that's why they're called fire opals and not moss opals or something.
Okay, and then let's go. By the way, it takes some cleaning.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here.
One of the best
Whatever
buffs
it
in
is.
the game is
All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not till all Cormir is burned to the ground.
And we got shrines for recharging.
good thing. Hey guys.
So there's the other side of the gate that we were in before. Now this guy's free.
I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elementary will help me, and I'll use it on the ground because everything will be dead and gone anyway, unless they're stopped.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, half drow.
The Master Slaver.
In front of the drider,
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Mean old Drider. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna bring down the force field. Ah. There we go. We can kill him now. He appears to be vulnerable to cold damage. If you have any ice spells.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure it can help me.
All right. So I suppose you're gonna go want to empty your backpack, right? Why don't we first go down? Once we exit out, let's go down and get you the teleport location.
It's a finish line. We got some more DDO.
Okay. No, yeah, go this way. Go this way. Let's get you the teleport location so that when you're ready to come back in, we can be much closer to the Underdark entrance. It'll save you having to go across the whole zone to get to the Underdark.
What this reminds me of,
Your audio is very quiet. Were you going to put your headset on, or?
No. I do have it on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't able to hear it quite clearly.
Cranked all the way up.
Oh, okay.
Not sure. Might want to try turning up your volume on your
My volume's pretty high. I don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference.
I have no idea.
So if you come over here,
Only suggestion, I don't know exactly.
yeah, your volume is turned all the way up. I don't know. Anyway, now that
Turn to evening.
you've got this guy, he could take you to Evening Star, and you could teleport right back by talking to the guy standing next to the King's Forest entrance, and that will get you closer to the entrance to the Underdark, which is over this way. I assume you're wanting to sell first.
Just following you on the road.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
All right, so this is the way into the Underdark. The Underdark.
It'll be great when I can finally get that key.
Key?
I can teleport to evening.
Well, once we get some of these quests done, you should be able to do that. Okay. Now, to get to the Drow city of, however it's pronounced, Shunderlin, we go, I've got my Underdark goggles on, which makes things much easier to see in here. Oh, you can actually use your horse. Let me see. Should be safe to go this way. Just go where I go. Just jump this way.
That's a heck of a jump.
Oh, yes. Dum da dum. The flying horse. And then we just go up this ramp.
Gee, I was above it and I was heading off the magical course.
Yeah, the Undersun goggles do make it a lot easier to see the ground in here. It's very dark otherwise.
I have my camera turned off.
You have your what? You have your camera turned off? What is that? What does that mean?
Turned off.
So that's how
Oh,
things work?
your gamma. Okay. All right. Yeah, when you see the priestesses, be sure to kill them last, because otherwise they'll just automatically heal themselves by killing their allies. Okay. Here we go into...
Fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
What means that?
Strike directly
Now,
at the city of Shindelrin.
now that we have the quests for this zone, let me make sure we go the correct way.
I use my horse again?
Sure.
To get my diet.
Just follow the road,
Chasm ahead
and there's a cross the bridge.
into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, dominated
And then immediately turn to the right. And I will meet you over here. Once you're in the city, just turn to the right. And I will wait until you catch up.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I immediately turned to the right.
Well, no, after you go through the gate. I think you turned to the right before you went through the gate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
the guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Alright, let me see. The quest is over this way. They're beating up on poor, helpless commoners.
You're really good at this.
Alrighty then.
Using the bow that I got from
The House of Death Undone. On Elite. Now, I don't think I've ever done this quest, so...
Cut scrubs over here. Run right into the arrow. There's a scrub there. The bolts thrown at it. Both of us shooting the bolts. It's like a double barrel shotgun. It's teleported. I guess.
An arch necromancer. Not just a necromancer, but an arch necromancer.
Snake him out. I'm snaking his throat. Go control it. forgetting I can use my concentration up. And it's over.
Just keep pulling them here, huh?
Hey, should you guys to go a far distance?
Make them run around the entire room. It's like,
I'm getting freaked. Hey, come over here. You know you love it. I think on this spot would be any range. Really have to spend the time to run you and then you just keep getting them. Oh, there's another scrub over there. Big damage. There's something over here. Somebody cremated somebody. And take some healing too.
Down they go!
Nice.
is that a door? Solve, get the flash stones to continue. So we need to get the flash stones, wherever those are.
So we haven't gone. That'd be around this place. Oh, we just screwed up there. He's gonna have to run all the way around. Put them together. You're gonna have to get a lot.
Amazing!
Alright, so
Wind barrels mark this as the ceremonial entrance to the main hall.
okay, we still need to get the flash stones from the laboratory. We need to find the laboratory, obviously.
In this corner of the courtyard is where house necromancers bring fresh corpses to be sorted.
Do this. We're gonna enjoy the wall. How about consecration? No damn good.
poor friend. I hope you get better.
Yeah, calm down.
You got ganked?
Calm down.
Who ganked you? Was it this necromancer? Shame on him.
Honest, bro. There's lots of the ones that run at you are scrubs.
Zind. House Zind. Yes, we're too far from Menzo Berenazan to be any representatives of House Doerden here. So, no Drizzt for us. What was that?
Is it in this game?
I don't think he's in the game. He is in the same universe as this city, though. Some of the other drow mention Menzo Berenazan, but there's no way to go there in the game.
An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcade laboratory.
It's a lot closer to the Sword Coast. You know where Baldur's Gate is? This is further away from that area. The other side of the barrier peaks. I still want them to see if they can incorporate Expedition to the Barrier Peaks into this game. That would be cool. One of the most fun modules around because of its sci-fi crossover. You see actual robots and laser guns. Well, that is a genuine module in Dungeons and Dragons. They made it.
You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Necromantic cauldrons. I presume I need to... I assume we have to put those on our toolbar and use them to destroy cauldrons. Where are the cauldrons is the question. Is this a cauldron? Deposit this into the cauldrons. Okay. To destroy them. Okay, so we need to find the cauldrons. And they should be clickies. Something we can click on and put the flash stones in them. Aha! Alright, once we have the flash stones, we can go through the doors. So I'm assuming the cauldrons are in here somewhere.
And I can open it now.
He hits hard, doesn't he?
Can you get that much damage?
It is like 300 damage per acid spell. Ow! So, hey,
I should have done what I should have done was immediately put down concentration. Can you know the whole game?
why is my cleric not rezzing
Well,
me?
healing or in the concentration. Apparently I will be here to res. Res me. Okay, it's very good. I'd like you to heal me up too. And
Alright, so there's, we still haven't found the cauldrons that we're supposed to use the explosives on.
I miss them.
Oh, be sure to pick up the explosives. Be sure to pick up the explosives. Shrine. There was a shrine back this way.
On the other room,
There's a shrine this way.
on the other side of the room, there are mobs. But I'm not gonna go there yet.
There's a shrine over here.
I hope they get better.
Oh, and my NPC ran off and got himself killed.
Mine ran off too, I think.
Yeah, we need to find their soul stones and take them to the shrine. Actually, you can raise them, can't you? That's what happened. Hold person.
Didn't get a chance.
Yeah, remember, if he kills you, that's the end. We'll have to release out. I would pick up the soul stones and run for the shrine. You, yeah, like I said,
Trying to run away.
well, you're not fast enough.
Trying to run away.
Because the shrine is this way.
Obviously not.
I could see it on the map. It's just there's no way I'm going to reach it. Yeah, it's too far away. So, I guess you probably want to stay here since finding your way back would be difficult. While I go and
I'm
well-
gonna heat up some coffee.
yeah, you do that while I'm making my way back. Come on, Bacon, clear that death penalty. Let's take the shortcut.
I've ever done this quest before. Usually I'm a character. This is the weird thing. No. Just have this one guy right here, the necromancer. And what's this one called? Dark 26. No.
The darkening creeps across Faerun, born by the drow from the Underdark. This threatens both our worlds, so I think it only right that visitors such as these stand the vanguard in this fight.
Actually, I think now that we've gone into the Drow City, we can actually get in much more easily. Because in Evening Star Cavern, there's a portal that goes directly to Shindarin. It'll save us having to go through the King's Forest to get there.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Dun, 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 dun,
What does it mean
dun.
if it's at the maximum caster level of your fire force,
The
light,
chasm ahead
alignment,
drops
physical
deeper
damage,
and
or increased
deeper into the
I'm sorry.
The drow
Elminster was talking in my ear. I couldn't hear you over him.
the center of Shindarin is an immense ziggurat.
I couldn't hear what you were saying because Elminster.
What does it mean if it says
The guardhouse ahead leads into a
If it says,
city dominated by House Sin.
ready?
what's that?
What does it mean if it says the maximum caster level of your fire force, light, and alignment physical damage are increased by 1? That means it's a 1 level higher spell?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the message like that, so I'm not sure what it means.
It's it's in the Angel of Vengeance tree called Zealous Faith.
I don't have I don't have that tree, so I don't know. Okay, I'm back in the quest. Now then, let me see. I should be able to. Oops. Oh, okay. I got my NPC.
Okay, you just got. Okay, there you go. Nice.
All right.
Oh, there's people? Or stone explosive.
All right. The flashstone explosives are all over the floor, by the way. So we need if you need to.
Here, there. I need a res first.
Well, hang on.
And my NPC. Ah, thank you.
You're going to want to go to the shrine
Wait a bit.
and recharge your mana and your NPC's mana.
Where's the
Yeah.
shrine, though?
Well, You can see it on the map. It's right over here. And you want to go back to the case of flash stones and grab another stack.
I'll grab them while I'm doing that.
I still haven't seen any of those cauldrons that we're supposed to destroy with these. I don't even know what they look like yet. It's like, ooh, there's an astral panther over here. I still want him to be pink. I need the pink panther. Yeah, the first Pink Panther movie, they treat him a lot more seriously than they do in later episodes in the Panther series.
How many hit points do these guys have? A million?
A lot. All I can tell is they've got a lot. I haven't killed enough panthers for the monster manual to give me access to their actual hit points, but they're pretty hefty boys. Okay, now that the panther's down, we can kill the priestess without her using the panther to heal herself. Okay, now, oop, there's another panther. There were two panthers. Neither one is pink. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oh, there's a D-Rider.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. You decided not to fight the panther and go on to fight whatever else is there? Okay.
I can, that way I can... move. Do it eventually. Let's shoot that. Because he moves around so much, just don't touch him.
Okay, panther's down.
He's in the other room, by the way.
What was that?
He's right over here.
Yeah, there's a
He was
chest.
initially like right here.
Ooh, open it quick.
Right where I'm standing right here.
Hmm.
He might didn't get by it.
I don't see any cauldrons.
Can't concentrate this time.
We need to find the servants' quarters and kill necromantic cauldrons. Must be a reference to the Black Cauldron, huh?
Apparently the Drow are very
The Drow are very what?
religious. Everything.
Well, when their actual god occasionally shows up and talks to them, it's like we kind of have proof that she exists. You know, Lolth is a real thing.
And what does her god do? Just move around
What?
and close her will, or what?
What?
What is her purpose?
Lolth, she's the demon queen of spiders.
To propagate herself, or what?
Well,
Even
she's
the lore of it is
she's a demon. She does evil stuff. I mean, you saw her, right? In the in the Lords of Dust quests, She's the
Yeah, more
she's the one on the other side of the wall that breaks through and helps the spinner escape. So there's another shrine here. What did you stick your nose in something that you weren't expecting?
slightly, yes. Oh,
Yeah, we got another pair of panthers. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
that's not right.
Yeah, those panthers can hit surprisingly hard as well.
Apparently,
This is the
can I concentrate at all?
this is the this is the first time I've actually been in a quest and one of your characters has had lower hit points than mine. I'm usually the most fragile person in the party.
No, it's fine. No. I like the favored soul, but I think I like the paladin.
Yoink! Ouch! 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 Trappy trap trap. Well, I'm gonna try to disable it. Well, when you roll a 1, that's a failure. A 2 is also a failure. A 7 is a failure. A 13 is a failure. A 1 is a critical failure. A 7 is also a critical failure. A 20! Hey, I finally got rid of it. You just gotta keep rolling until you get a 20, right?
Fortune favors the bold.
You might as well stay down. He went to get back up. I'm like, might as well stay down. There's a cabinet. Yes,
Glowy swords that we can't pick up. A diamond. I like diamonds. They're a girl hobbit's best friend. Okay, so there was nothing in there. Okay, so that was the way we... That's the main room. This is the Temple to Lolth. We were in here just a minute ago. That's where we found the dual panthers and the... Checking the map. I think we need to go upstairs. There's a ramp over here. Yeah, upstairs, and then we can go that way.
Apparently their architecture is insane.
Oh, locked door. Cannot be picked. So there's a key or something we have to find.
Here.
Well, what we have to find is
Oh,
the...
it's here.
Yeah. Well, let us use the left-hand rule here and just keep turning left until we find...
Wait, I think I have something open.
Whoa! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Okay.
Opened it.
See, we got the crate of grenades here. That door doesn't open.
Bag is overflowing. Again.
We need to find the servants' quarters, evidently. Oh, there's some enemies up there, so we haven't been up there yet.
You're really good at this.
Got stuck in the geometry, did he? Well, sucks to be him.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where
Hi.
the house's dim wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Boy, that was
So we broke in on a bunch of nerds. Nerds!
You know what they say, right? Nerds rule the world. Probably before the computer, they thought nerds were
All right. We found a blue key. I remember one door that is locked. So let's see what we get. What else we can? That must be the key to this door. Ah, a necromantic cauldron. At last, we found one. But we got to chase. We got to run from the panthers first.
So I can just step into my consecrated office. See, everybody got feelings.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floors scorched.
Oh, I guess we should have looted the chest before setting off the cauldron, huh? Chest is,
Did it just blow up the chest?
it's on its back and on fire, and you can't open it, so I think so. Oh well. Important safety tip. Important safety tip. Make sure to loot the chests before using the cauldron. Okay.
Oh, now you know.
Find and defeat Relic the Head Necromancer. Is he a head necromancer because he's got a head? Or is he a head necromancer because he's gets head? I don't know, gets heads and animates them, makes them sing. I'm the head necromancer. How do you like my chorus of singing heads? Okay, so that was not the key to the kitchen door. That blue door was obviously just for that particular...
I'm just exploring around a little bit down here. See what it's...
Oh, well, here's a chest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh, my inventory is full. Too many flashstone explosives.
Can you take the arrows?
No,
I don't have room for it.
I don't have room either. The explosive things took up all my spaces.
Oh, well. Can't use it. I don't have space for it.
Okay, so somewhere we are missing a key to the kitchens. Okay, so we're clearly missing large portions of this dungeon. There's a ramp up here with some enemies. So come over to where I am on the second floor, and there's a ramp up to a third floor where we haven't been because I see enemies ahead. And can you see where I am on the map? Yeah, there's a ramp up here, and we haven't been up here because I see enemies.
Hey guys.
Door is locked, but it's pickable. Oh, I failed to open it.
Wait, then try it again. Hold on. I can give you a bonus.
Well, no, I rolled a 20. It's open. Wizard Relic.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
He wants to play with our guests. Well, Wizard Relic. Did you want to die a horrible death? Oh, you insulted him or something?
Maybe. I told him I said no dead bodies.
Leave those dead bodies alone.
And so fell your brave adventure far too soon.
You're gonna lose all that.
Your poor friend.
Get off more than I can see on that one. I'll try and get away from the cloud. Oh, whole person? Isn't that wonderful? Whole person.
Too bad. I'll miss
Well-
them.
Yeah, trying to get out of it. Anyway, but the concentration is up, so still. Oh, what did he write on it? Oh,
Relic died, taking his mad tree with him. How Sin's position will be completed of that is still deprived of their best necromancer.
Okay, now we just need to clean up the. Oh yeah, there was a ward over there. That's why you got held personed. There was a trap, a magical trap.
this guy. There's one mob over here.
Okay, before we destroy any cauldrons, let's open the chest this time.
Oh, open it quick.
Definitely commended.
Okay, so quest is not complete yet. So, I'm guessing that we have to destroy the cauldrons.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Oh, so in order to complete the quest, all we needed to do was destroy those cauldrons, and then we would have only had to fight the necromancer and the guards, and not the undead. Okay. I guess we could finish out. Well, at least those flashstone explosives are out of our inventory now. Let's see, where's the next quest? Other side of the city. House Dunrobar.
All out?
Well, I've still got some space in my inventory. Did you not want to get the next quest, or? All right. And there's a portal in the middle that I think it's like the that forward outpost thing. If you get next to it, I think it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down they go!
All right. All right.
One of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known.
This could take you to Evening Star Cavern, and I think we can come back to here if you need to. So, once we finish the quest, instead of recalling out, you could just use that portal to come and go, I think.
So, it will take us to right here?
I think so.
Evening Star Cavern?
I do believe so. Yes. There's a portal there that says Shindelrin on it.
Yeah. By the way, guess what I watched yesterday?
Ooh, there's a red name.
You know what I watched yesterday, right?
Fortune favors the bold.
I watched that TV show.
What TV show?
Prisoner. I
Oh,
don't understand why he's a prisoner.
oh, you. How far did you get? So there's
I
seven.
went through most of the episodes. I didn't go through the whole one. But that's something that's like my homework to watch.
So you watched the first episode at least, up to like maybe number 7.
No,
No?
most of the first episode.
Oh, most of the first episode. You almost watched a complete first episode. The Prisoner.
Yeah.
And that one's just the setup for the rest of the series.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy.
So, where am I? In the village. What do you want? Information.
He went to take a taxi and she said, "Oh, that will be 2 units." 2 units?
Credit units. Yeah, the village is an interesting place. The intro to the first episode is different from the intro to all the others, though. In all the upper episodes, it goes through a conversation with the new number 2 about where am I? In the village. What do you want? Information. Whose side do you on? That would be telling. We want information.
Because
Information. Information.
I think where it left off was right past when they were taking the, I don't know if it was a helicopter or plane. He was stuck inside this guy's office or something. There was these chairs that are coming from the
The
floor.
courtyard of House
He said,
Dunrobar
"Oh, do you want
opens up
tea?
before
Do you want
the
this?" Like,
sounds of
that
practicing
food
warrior
looked really good.
whipped up from below.
With the egg and then
Well, as he
bread and-
describes, what he wants for breakfast, the guy just reveals the items were already there. It's like, Indian or China tea with lemon. The guy puts lemon in it, like immediately.
Yeah, that looked really good. I was like, it made me hungry to eat. After I ate that, it was slow.
1 or 2 eggs with your bacon.
Yeah, it was really good.
This
That,
bell is
I
used to
almost
summon
went and
all
made
House
some-
Dunrobar for
I
demonstrations,
almost went and
tests,
tried
and
that.
ceremonies.
Apply the ichor to the Battlemaster's sword rack. Do you have some ichor? Were we given some by the quest giver or something? There's sword rack. Was there a sword rack up there? Or is there a sword rack down here? I do not see one.
Hi, Blade Master. Blade Master.
Yeah, but look at the objective. It says, apply the ichor to the Battlemaster's sword rack. We need to find the sword rack and ichor and put ichor on the sword rack, which... Okay, there's doors here. Presumably there's...
None of are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Those people don't help. Hey, scrubs.
Hey, they think we're slaves. Haha. Just wait. Okay, so we have to find some ichor. And I guess we use it to destroy his swords? Is that the idea?
Way over here.
What was that? You found
Way
some...
over here.
Oh, you found the sword rack?
On the door. Or where it might be.
Well, there's the shrine.
Shrine. That's a good thing. I'm getting...
This is the mess hall, so I'm guessing the sword rack is not in here.
Maybe it's up here. Maybe so. Maybe there's a lock. There is a lever. Oh, crap. Apparently that's...
The doors to the High Battlemaster's quarters are shut and locked. It appears he does not wish to be disturbed.
Does not wish to be disturbed. Yeah, I went upstairs and there was...
Oh, well that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Oh, I'm way to the side and it still got me. How did they do that?
10 was a critical failure. There we go.
That's how those things work? Exciting.
My NPC's being randomly attacked.
From beyond the door.
They have treated us as foot servants long enough. When it is we
We
who find the
challenge
thread,
whatever
will
we-
send or other fools dare say we broke
Morning,
ranks?
Wanna do that or...
What? Hang on.
Morning.
There's a trap.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Okay, hang on just a second. Let me make sure there's +5 thieves tools early in the thing. Let me use a skill boost.
I can give you another skill boost.
Okay, we disarmed the acid trap. This encounter is an extreme challenge. Challenge the matron and bring this house to its knees, or stick to the mission at hand. Do you want to try the extreme challenge thing, or let's stick to the mission? Let's stick to the mission at hand for now. We can always come back and do that at the end. What we're looking for is the ichor and the weapons rack. It's like, where? See, there's a blade master. But it's the battle master that we're looking for, right? The
Wait.
yes, I see it.
How did that even happen?
Like, I went in there earlier.
I disarmed it.
And
I disarmed it.
The guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
Okay, so we're about to have a fight because you didn't come out.
came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere.
Well, he said you have until you count to 3 to get out, and you didn't come out. So that's where the fight started. See, they think we're servants or slaves, which is why
Well, servant is
to them it's a slave.
We will never mention this again.
a servant means slave to them.
To them, yeah, they're drow. They're evil. They have slaves all over the place. They might use the euphemism servant, but what they mean is a slave. Wow, I keep rolling low. There we go. We disarmed it. Okay, so we are still looking. Dunrobar again. Not House Doerden, but House Dunrobar.
Guess who's supervising me?
What?
Cat came in to see what I was doing. Cat was supervising me to see what I was doing.
Oh. Oops. There we go. Disarmed.
Came out of nowhere.
Well, they're magical traps. They don't appear until they go off, unless you search for them. Okay, so we're back at the arena. Did we miss something? Oh, there's an area we didn't go through. Oh, that was the special challenge. So if we go this way, we haven't gone over here yet. Hello there.
Boy, that cat is getting really pushy.
What? Your cat?
The cat is getting really pushy. Meow, and then she'll put both of her legs on my left leg. Or paws on my left leg.
Like, meow, see? I'm the boss. Meow. Meow, meow.
They need to take
Armory is
a
well guarded and sealed with double ornate gates.
cat's gonna bug me.
There's only one lever. Does it serve both gates?
Okay, I'm guessing that the lever is going to summon some enemies. So let's back up a bit and have an NPC pull the lever. Or you could just stand there. Oh, okay. It's one of those toggle gates. So we tell her to stay here. Are you going to come in? Whoops. Or not. I'm assuming something happened and he had to go AFK or something. Oh, Franz. Hello, Franz. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe he lost connection. Well,
In the armory, you spy several weapons racks full of razor-sharp blades ready for combat.
Bugging me.
The guards eye you. Yes, sir.
I used the my NPC to get myself in here. I don't know if there's going to be a fight or not. Hang on.
You went around? Or?
No, I didn't go around. I had the NPC pull the lever.
Where's the lever? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I had the NPC pull the lever. And then you have her pull it again. Hang on. F2. Pull the lever. Hello. Pull the lever. Silly NPC. She's not pulling it. Okay, now we're both in. Why don't I call my NPC to me and you can leave yours out? No, never mind. We're both in. Okay, we're now trapped. There's no way out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's disarm some traps here.
In for the win.
Well, we're in, but we can't get back out again.
Always does.
Because we didn't leave someone outside to pull the lever. So this could be interesting.
Oh,
Unless there's a lever somewhere in here that will open up the gates. Whoop.
we don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so
Right here.
yeah, there's a lever right here. There's also a secret door somewhere.
Right here somewhere.
Hang on, let me
Right here.
secret door.
Right there.
And they all attacked, of course. As soon as I opened the door, they said, "Oh yeah."
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Make it easy.
I mean, we could have had an NPC open the secret door while we stood back and just fought the ones that were in the room. Instead, we aggroed them all. That would have been too easy.
I don't know why I didn't think of it. And I did. Ooh. That's not nice. That's definitely good. I'm not gonna attack it.
Okay, looks like we
A hiss goes up as the ichor eats into the blades. The guards take notice and
Is
quickly
that the weapons
spring into
rack
action.
here?
what?
This thing, the weapons rack right here?
The weapons racks are the weapons racks around the edge of the room. Apparently, the ichor is just an item you're assumed to have, not something that's actually in your inventory.
Great, that is great.
Okay.
Extreme challenge probably should get rid of.
Well, that's when we can do at the end of the quest. Once the quest is done and we completed, then we can do the extreme challenge thing. Just, because if we die, then we're releasing out anyway, right?
Is this the best part of adventuring?
Okay, so we corrupted all of the sword racks in here. Now we just need to do the same to the Blade Master's sword rack. Did we miss one? It says there's 3 left.
Uh,
They're all not letting me click on them, so...
Do you want some thieves tools? Some thieves tools?
Are they +5?
Yes.
I'm always up for some +5 thieves tools.
Come back here and I'll trade.
Ooh, open it quick.
Okay.
And free is the right price. You have to admit.
Okay. Okay, I think we got all of the weapons racks here.
Door here.
A door? Where?
Right in front of you.
Oh, a secret door. No?
No. This door here. Whatever you want.
Well, that's the gate that we came in, right?
I think so.
Did that toggle it? Oh, okay. Pull the lever again. There we go.
Yep.
All right, now I can let you out.
Okay.
Thank goodness there was a lever in there that could do that. Or we would have been trapped for all eternity.
I think next time I do this quest, I'm going to leave them out right at the lever. And then have it ready on the set.
Chained columns of narrow
Now,
beds
some of
to
this
speak
you know
the
by
number and
experience. I
austerity
didn't know
of the
what
warriors of Dunrobar.
Over here. Thing over here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any weapons racks that we haven't already sabotaged.
Pick up here. There's one right here. Is this it?
No, I don't think so.
That's a weapons rack.
Yeah, the weapons racks are very distinctive. They look in a very specific way. I didn't see any down there. There are no weapons racks down in here. So we need to find the Battlemaster's sword rack. I don't know. A whole lot of nothing down here. I mean,
Maybe go this way.
well, that's where we went back to get on the rest of the dungeon. Anybody in the Twitch chat done this quest before and can tell me where to find the Battlemaster's sword rack? Because we're still missing 3 other sword racks as well.
Yeah, so I have to go look around for it. Right here is the shrine.
So we went to the...
Get for your influence. Oh, there's challenges over there. There's a sword rack over here.
Oh?
Weapons rack right here.
Oh, click on it then.
Oh, mobs.
They didn't like you doing that?
Holy crap! I guess not. No.
It's like, hey, he's trashing our weapons.
I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
And it black. Building grease number 1. Building grease.
Okay, so we're fighting the Blade Master before sabotaging his weapons. So,
Nice one.
and that's what happened. We initiated the fight with the Sword Master. I mean, one of the weapons racks must say Blade Master's weapons rack over it when you hover your mouse over it. And that's the one you need to sabotage. Well, actually, there are multiple Battle Masters. Okay, or Blade Masters, sorry. Not Battle Masters, Blade Masters. Oh, well, there's the Battle Master's sword rack. It's right there.
And they run around a lot too.
So this one here says Blade Master Teblin's weapons rack.
Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known.
Okay,
What I suggest is after we finish this, list it and see if we can get through the game challenge.
okay. Now we go to the Courtyard Bell, and then we can come back here and do the challenge. And assuming that it kills us, we can we can then release out and repair and sell. There's one more quest in this little in the Drow City. So gather at the bell, it says. Hello, Bell. Aren't you a nice bell?
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner
Get
of
Rayleigh.
the Dunrobar.
Second time.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Rise the High Battle Master of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Yes, we kind of trashed them.
again. Kind of.
Yeah, just gotta keep moving.
I don't like to slip into my complicated thoughts.
Consecration.
What's the word of the day?
Die a horrible death, you evil drow scumbags. That's more than one word, though, isn't it?
You think I'm yeah, but what is that thinking?
All right, let's see now.
And one of my things. Mark. Come on, I'm into my consecrated on this one.
Okay, we're down to just 2 of them. Hopefully we can sort of tank these now. Long enough for my rune arm to build up a charge. Because if you move around, you can't charge your rune arm.
I must be taking damage because I got concentration during the first second damage.
The weapons master of Dunbar lies dead. Who would believe this
He's
was the
done now.
work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance
guess
will
what?
crumble. Just like the weapons
All right.
blade.
Now,
Mana.
now we can go try that challenge.
Guess what?
What?
I'm almost out of mana. That's really good.
There is a shrine. Did you already use the shrine? What?
I'm using this so I can make wood.
Whoa. Oh, the the NPCs are all now mad at us. The ones who are just standing in the halls. Not standing in the halls anymore. They're mad.
No. Have to get over it. But, would be mad too. You know what Confucius said, right? You know what Confucius would say about the situation, right? Confucius say if you're going to be a fat fool, be a rich fat fool.
You're really good at this.
All right.
You know the funny thing about being a fat fool? Something funny about it.
Well, you've got that Kenny thing going on again, so I can't hardly tell what you're saying. What is it, Kenny? Little Timmy fell down a well?
I said, do you know what Confucius say about the situation?
Then you said something and what I couldn't make out. I made out that part, but
If you're gonna be a fat slob, be a rich fat slob. But you know what you know what the funny thing about being a fat slob is, right? Do you know what the funny thing about being a fat slob is?
Oh, is it
well, I don't know.
secret doors? I would have never seen that.
If you're not a fat slob, you wouldn't.
What? I couldn't hear you.
Um,
Well, technically, I'm
funny
kind of
thing-
overweight. Oh, it went away. I guess the challenge is
This lever seems less tarnished with use than the other one.
oh, there's another lever. Oh, okay. Lever is locked and cannot be picked. Yeah, in order to get in there, we needed to use the sword before.
What about this? What about this? You pull that lever at the same time.
We can't pull the levers. They're locked. Didn't you even try to pull the levers? It's like they're locked. Can't do it.
I thought maybe if we pulled it at the same time.
Well, we can finish out, I guess. There is one other quest. Did you want to try to go do that one before going back to town? As long as we're still in the city. Though we do have that portal. We can use the portal to go to Evening Star Cavern and sell, and hopefully it will send us right back. So let's try that and see if it works.
First thing is it won't work. You won't have to put it in. Where's the shrine right here?
Well, of course, when you exit a dungeon, it treats you as if you rested. So
One of the gateways for which
No, I know.
has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface
oh,
and beyond. The Drow regularly
okay, and maybe it doesn't send you back to it doesn't send you back to Evening Star Cavern. It sends you to somewhere in the Underdark. Well, let me put on my Undersun goggles.
No one's sending me headache.
What's that? Did it send?
It's sending me a headache.
I take it didn't send you anywhere. Did it not send you anywhere or something?
It didn't
Because I don't see you here.
send me anywhere. Send me anywhere. I had a couple guys that got.
Oh,
Am I doing?
the merchant you get the Undersun goggles from is here, by the way, where I am. You're
See where you are.
yeah. For some reason it sent you to a different part of the Underdark or something.
Nope.
Where did it send you?
Same place. I think.
Where did it send you? Does it just say the Underdark and you're exploring?
Schwenderline. Yeah.
What?
Whatever, yeah. Same place. I just didn't go anywhere.
Oh, it didn't send you anywhere? That's weird. Because when I used it, it sent me to Belly Bragson, the optics merchant.
Apparently not.
They're
Of course, there's enough mobs to go around, so.
oh, I see. The portal sent me to the optics merchant, but then I look on the map and the portal looks like it goes back to Evening Star Cavern now.
You know, I'm at this portal that looks like it's empty. It will become it.
All right, yeah. Now it's asking me where I want to go. Whether I want to go to the Traders Camp, Evening Star Cavern, or Shindelrin. So, well, if you want to recall out the one now that you've been there, the portal in Evening Star Cavern can send you to Shindelrin. We just need to,
Because I'm gonna need them in the bag as well.
because I know you like to sell. Your backpack space
I'd
is.
like to get treasure. What I'd like to get.
Oh, your backpack isn't full yet.
It is full. I need to sell.
Because the way you said that, it sounded like it wasn't full yet, and you wanted to continue with the quests
Oh,
to fill it up. It's like you want to get treasure. Well, okay. I thought you were full.
that's precisely because I can't get treasure if my backpack's full, right?
Well, yeah, but you can understand the confusion there. It's like
Oh,
if you didn't have space in your backpack, you wouldn't want to go out and look for more treasure because you can't fit anymore.
no. That's what I said. That's why I love.
But then you said you wanted to look for treasure, so okay.
Or whatever. I mean, there's the bank, and guess what? They have. Need a repair though.
All right.
Oh, anyway. Right here.
And now we should be able to just go back to Evening Star Cavern.
So any of these places. Um. Oh, Jesus. Um.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh, and be sure to turn your quest in.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing.
Volunteer. Who's Mr. Volunteer?
I can't believe we did it.
Okay, back to Evening Star Cavern.
I get there from a tavern or?
Evening Star Cavern. If you, I'm standing right in front of the portal that'll take you there.
Ooh, beautiful. Oh, you know what? It wasn't showing that portal when I went in here. It wasn't even showing at all.
Oh, when you click on this portal, by the way, it should send you. If you click on that portal, no, it okay. It looks like it's random. Okay, now it sent us outside. Okay, the portal from the Evening Star Cavern.
This is where it was.
Yeah, it sends you outside. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Except
Okay.
the portal wasn't there. It was just a hole. It was just like a hole.
Well, that's the portal outside Schindlerin. The one inside, I want to get you some Undersun goggles, which you should be able to get now. Of course they knocked me off my horse. Jerks. Them and their little web lines. Okay. Cross the bridge. Now, if we go to the big portal in the center of this part of the city and click on that again, it should send you to the optics merchant. At least it sent me there, unless it's random. I don't. The one outside the city is just Evening Star Cavern to here.
Yeah, it was this one right here. This is the one I was at. There was no portal at all.
Oh, is there a portal there now? What? There's no portal?
So the portal's
Ilminster is talking. I can't hear you. So there's no portal here? Because I see a portal.
just the outer structure.
Which is weird, because I definitely see a portal here. Maybe it's because you haven't turned in any of the quests yet. Well, hang on. That's the last quest. Let's do the last quest. And then you can go turn in all your quests, and then it should... Yeah, the Undersun goggles really make it easier to target the enemies in here. Okay, so horses out.
We got a mob in the left.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunnobar.
There's that same rare.
Isn't this the best part of
Anyway,
adventuring?
you know the funny thing about being a fat slob is?
No.
That's the other year.
Since I am overweight, maybe we shouldn't talk about people being a fat slob, okay? It's just annoying, okay?
Okay. Having being the corny man. Corny man. You know the advantage of being corny? Simple. You know what I mean?
I can't hardly hear what you're saying. I'm not sure what the question is.
You know the advantage of being
The advantage of being horny?
Horny, horny.
Oh, corny, not horny. It sounded like horny. I was going,
Horny.
you got lots of dad jokes, I guess.
The advantage is that there's always a woman who appreciates a man who's horny. Can you imagine? And someone's jealous too.
Okay.
And there's a woman. Literally and figuratively.
Unlike the other noble houses, House
It means
of a
that
Fool
horny as I
resides
am,
away from the
there's a
central
woman who
river
appreciates
and close to its merchandise.
You know why? Because, you know, some women might think she's missing
All right. Here's the quest.
out.
The House of Broken Chains.
You find yourself in the Avafool slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Dad, I miss them.
You know, it would have been prudent to summon a healer before opening the door. Just saying.
No. And I'm just saying that I forgot to do it. No, I didn't want to make it too easy. You just summoned yours too. But I'm gonna do it. Thanks being funny. I'm gonna do. What they say, right? Crack myself up. I wonder what the people in the chat are thinking, like, what the heck? This guy's too corny. And if they don't like it, that's their problem. Those are flames. I'm jealous. Let's open that door.
Okay, so
DDO MMO. No, that is.
oh, I think there's one more pit we have to open, and then we can come back up there.
Yep, I think I'm gonna publish a book called Confucius Theories. Be a wealth of things. Confucius say, don't underestimate the man who's horny. Why? Because he's funnier than you.
Okay, we're missing a door. There we go.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Abathul.
Oh. Okay, I think that's back up the ladder.
This tower, high above the
I
slaves,
take it you don't find
with priceless
What? I can't hear you. Our Elminster keeps talking whenever you talk. He's like, as soon as I went into the door,
up the ladder.
Elminster said something about the tower. You go up the ladder, you go to the end, you go into the door.
Because I was just greeted with a whole bunch of walls. Up the tower or up the ladder?
You go up the ladder, you go around the ledge there, and there's a door. You go in there, and Elminster will say something about this tower is full of artifacts, and you should break them. At least I...
How do I do that? There we go. There's the move. I was greeted with a whole bunch of those guys.
Huh, I don't see a lever. Oh, okay. I guess this is like the back. This is like the back door that you can only go through after you've gone through the slave quarters. So there must be another way in.
Well, when you got here, it's gonna get the bunch.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies out here.
I told you that. When first started,
And so sail your brave adventuring companion.
they're actually
Far
farther
too
back
soon.
until I aggro them, and then they're really just on top of the card. They jump around. I'm not supposed to have this one.
I guess your cleric doesn't have a raised head. He didn't raise my cleric.
I'm currently busy.
Well, normally they'll do it automatically, but I guess not.
Hopefully there's some nasty lag going on. So you got the rest of them. Where the hell you guys go? Oh, the third square over here.
It's with us, yes.
Something like concentrated up.
I don't see it. There it is.
Heal her up a little bit.
I don't know why clerics are so hesitant to heal themselves. It's like, okay, so there must be a way in. Let's see, that's the exit to the dungeon, so we don't want to do that. Oh, there's a guard captain.
Guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, you know what's killing me is all the lag. Looks like and a couple of seconds left. Running around. I thought it said Captain America. I think Captain America's gonna be injured. He's still up. No, the thing is still up.
Oh, open it quick.
Didn't I skip in?
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
There's a shrine. There's a shrine. I'll use it or lose it. Wait.
Okay.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
All right.
I take it that these are beds or something.
Yeah, open locks will relieve them of their things.
Coming?
Well, I think I missed one because it says there's one left. Maybe they just mean one later.
Open lock is what for the new.
Well, open locks is what releases the collars, yes. At least for me.
Oh,
My skills in that is really high. There's you could try with like a concentration check, but you will probably fail and blow up the collar and kill the
In the workplace,
person with it.
slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked with crafting the collars
No,
that
let me-
will
I'll
bind
let you
the
do it.
next throng of captives.
Heard it many times fail.
The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
We did my here.
Dang it! Where's the slave master? Yeah, don't kill the collared slaves. Find the slave master. He's around here somewhere.
Decorated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Well, gee, I really can't kill him.
Fortunately, the collared slaves don't deal a lot of damage.
Okay, here we go. You get
Some help would have been nice. I kept getting. The guy was using the dance spell on me, so I couldn't do anything.
trying to heal you, actually.
Well, I was on the other side of this pillar, you see.
So, what was death like?
Did you not find the slave master? There should be a slave master controlling all the collared slaves.
No, is that Ophelia, the one I just killed? Or...
Ophar, there he is, the named guy.
Nice one.
When you get up here, early, you pick them up.
Well, unfortunately, you killed all the slaves. But yeah, there were two enemies we had to kill, and you went and killed all the others instead. So,
So there's a couple of slaves left.
well, I used my raised dead item already. So if you can your NPC or you resurrect my my healer?
I was trying to do that the whole time, but okay. Trying to resurrect him. For some weird reason. Where's your right here?
Click on their name in the team list. You can see which one's dead, right?
I did.
You click on their name, that will target them,
I did.
and then you hit the resurrection on your raised dead or whatever on your cleric or your favorite soul.
But not doesn't work.
He's refusing to do it.
I don't know, it just doesn't respond.
Well, use your own then. I know you've got one. I know you've got a raised dead on your bars somewhere.
He's not, it's no target. Like, did it? Must be a lag or something like this. Each way. Okay, that should help. Single phase, something. Trace me. can't pick it up. Can you pick it up? In here?
What?
Protection from Sonic. I can't loot it. It always
You have to
takes me.
you have to get your mouse right on the right pixel, and then you can loot it.
No.
You could also use the little gear thing next to the targeting thing when it's your current target, and and just say use, and it will pick it up.
Yeah, I'm over here now.
Well, I just opened a secret door, and there's a trap spell.
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
Slave Master's Tower. Okay, this will get us to the other side of that gate we were on before. So now we can finish trashing stuff.
Well, sure. Can't even pick it up.
The lever here has traces of webbing around the lock. Where could the key be?
Webbing? Is that a clue? Maybe it's like up on the ceiling or something?
I don't know.
All right. Oh, it's pickable.
Expected. Of course there's a
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Fail, 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 fail.
And you know what else? You know what else is happening?
Other than me trying to disable these traps and failing horribly?
I think all the world's problems is I think I did it. I think that's my fault. All the world's problems, I think I did it. All the times
No levers or anything?
you need to do a search.
Well, we need to finish the quest, right? There's 2 more slave masters to kill. We need to get... I guess they're not in here, so...
Did you notice it's cloudy at the top of the ceiling?
Yes, it's open to the sky. Well, I have my undersun goggles on, so I can see further than you. I was gonna try to get you some, but you're
Where are you right now? Slave quarters?
well, I went out through the door. Yeah, I'm in here.
Slave quarters.
Um,
I didn't know if you were looking for the switch. where I was earlier. Okay, I got mobs.
Yes, I see them.
I'm surviving. Along with it. There's a shrine. Wait, is that a trap with this one?
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
I love how the cleric
Where'd you go?
waits to heal you until you're dead. Um, yes, don't wait for me to disarm the trap or anything. Just aggro some mobs.
That way they can. Well, if they wait.
Well, if you had stood back and let me disarm the trap, then we would have had no trap there. But now I gotta wait until we defeat the mobs and then go disarm the trap.
No, I didn't want to make it too easy. I have some challenge. That's too easy.
It'll get better. Always does.
See, I have 3 death penalties. That's making it really hard to do any skills. Let me just rest at the shrine here and get rid of the death penalties. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we?
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine.
Okay. Try to find the slave masters. Let me put my NPC on hold and try to sneak in, and I will try to find and kill the slave masters so we don't have to have a huge fight.
Okay. Stand back here then.
Okay. Something paralyzed me. I guess we're just gonna have to kill them. Sorry, slave dudes. You just decided to fight us instead of letting me help you.
Holy crap!
You found some more, did you? Yeah.
Unfortunately, some more villagers how am I gonna kill this spider?
Yeah, I don't think there's a slave master here. I don't know, maybe that... Oh, there he is. The named guy. But all the slaves are already dead, so... that would be the guy I would have been looking for before I... Problem is they must have made a hearing roll or something and spotted me. Okay, so
The sound of skittering marks the next room as House Aberfool's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness feed the spiders here.
okay, you're just gonna run on in, huh?
There's spiders.
Okay.
I don't want to waste time now. preemptive strike. Man.
Nice one.
Wish you would know it.
Oh,
They were invisible or what?
magic spiders.
They're still gonna take damage if they're in that concentration. See my guys over here. This is good. Oh, over here. I was over here and it goes the opposite way.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Into area friendly. What I can do in top
Okay, we got turned around at some point. I think we were over here. And so I was going for a lever over here when that second wave of spiders spawned.
oh, some spider just came out. I shouldn't just
Oh, there's a few of them in there. They like spider silk, evidently. There's just a few of them.
Nice one.
just over there. Dead now. How many spiders do they need? 500?
What?
How
They
many spiders do they need? 500?
a lot, evidently. A lot of spiders.
Maybe
It's
that's their,
a
I
sh
think that's
a shit ton. Is a technical term for a
their
lot.
lever over here, by the way.
Yes, I pulled that. I pulled that lever. It opened the door that led us into the room with the spiders, which had a key in it. I'm guessing that key is for the gate up in the tower that we were in. This appears to be an empty room. Alright, so okay, that's a door that requires a different key. Remember they said that the lock had webs on it, and we just found a key in there. So clearly, this is the key to that door.
In the kitchen, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful other
Okay,
slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very
okay.
stupid, for I am very lucky.
Try not to go this way. There he is.
Dolmas.
Go away.
Are you alright?
The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It's time to face the heart of Abathur's power. The slave breaker.
healed up by now. Yep. I picked him out. Good mouse.
Oop! I failed. I failed on a roll. And he dropped dead.
Oh, he got scrubbed. Scrub right over here. Put on the elevator. What level character do you think Drizzt is? Level 32?
I don't know. It's been a very long time since I read the books. So I'm not conversant on what level Ranger Drizzt is. I do know that he's a Tempest Ranger.
Tempest.
Meaning he dual wields.
He had. Oh, dual wielder? Yes.
Alright, so we need to find the tower again. If I could remember how to get into the tower. Yeah, because this door... Oh, it's open now. Okay.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak.
Okay, there's a secret door. Let's see if that gives us a side way in. Alright, let me stop my NPC here and try to sneak. Maybe I can...
Sealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of
Yikes!
No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Okay. Yikes. Another trap.
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
Discernment? Eight there.
Ah!
Well, maybe a cleric will wander by.
Oh, didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Have to res you. Healing. That should work. And I'm also getting lag too, so bring that session up. What I'm gonna do is
Yikes.
you drop the iron key.
Did you pick it up?
That was remarkable.
Or is it still on the floor?
Oh, there.
I don't see it. Oh, you were standing over it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna search instead of just walking forward. Okay, we have 3 levers. Question is, which lever does what?
Try the second one.
Well, hang on.
A faint rushing sound within the floor cuts out.
I was going to have my NPC pull the lever, but okay, so and there's no disarming box.
When I meant I have fire. Let me buff you with fire. Fire resistance.
Okay, which one? You pulled the one on the left or right? Let's see if I can.
Metal grinds against stone somewhere down the hall.
No.
The lever mounted in the wall has a delicate mechanism that strikes you as suspicious.
Oh, that turned off the fire? Okay. We didn't start the fire.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Stacking up those death penalties again. Okay, I'm guessing that the lever made those traps appear. Now, when it said that something grinds down the hall, is there a door that opened up back here?
Oh, is it a secret door? I love
Oh,
secret
you
doors.
only
I
did
would
a
have
shot
never
and made it
seen that.
appear. I hit a little bit. Door right there.
Oh well.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathul?
Ooh.
Very well.
Got an army of people waiting.
It'd be nice if there were 4 slaves we could save here. But with you doing Flame Strike, I don't think there are going to be any.
Well, by the time I realized that there was a flame,
I mean, you didn't have to Flame Strike them. I mean,
I was aiming for the boss.
yeah, well, Flame Strike is an area of effect. You can't single target with Flame Strike.
No, I know.
That's not how it works.
Like it's soldiers. No, I wasn't referring to that. I think soldiers. I knew it wasn't a soldier. I wouldn't.
support from the others, and focus
They're
on their
shooting
own
and I'm
problems.
the middle. It's fucking excellent. You're shooting that way, I'm shooting the other way.
Well, hopefully there's at least, with any luck, there's 4 slaves standing around that I can unlock their collars, but I only see 1.
Right here. There's 4 of them right here.
Right.
Right here. And a villager.
Okay.
One across from you. We have the 4 right there, plus a villager.
Oh, in order to get the final one, you have to like not kill any slaves in the whole thing. Apparently, free every last slave. So, okay.
Or as an option.
Well, it looks like it's time for me to head on over to YouTube and watch my weekly stream. Thanks for helping me run through these. Be sure to turn in all the quests, and we'll see what the next step is tomorrow. If you want to experiment with that portal out there, once you turn in the quests, you should be able to go to Evening Star Cavern. What?
Where's the turn-in? Where's the turn-in?
The turn-in will be back in Evening Star. It'll be back in Evening Star, yeah. Just recall the Evening Star, and then the portal in Evening Star Cavern for Schindlerin should be up now. If you go to Schindlerin and use the one in the center of the town, it should send you to a place where you can find a craftsman who will make you some Undersun goggles, which will make it a lot easier to... What? Well, so am I. Just, I'm saying, if you want those Undersun goggles, that's how to get them. You go back to Schindlerin, go to the portal in the middle of the city, and if you use it, it should send you to the guy who can make Undersun goggles for you. Which, it sort of highlights enemies, so it's easier to see when there's enemies around. And it also makes the ground a little easier to see as well. It's just generally useful.
I'm headed to your dock.
So, well, it's time for me to end my stream.
Don't see a turn-in, though.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
No turn-in here.
You should see. You didn't get the quests, maybe? Did you forget to get the quests? That could explain why the portal isn't open. After all my turn-ins, these 3 guys have blue. This one has gray because he has another quest for you. And this one has gray because he has another quest for you.
Yeah. But,
You must have missed a quest. You must have missed a quest somewhere. So I'll end my stream here.
same time